Okay. All right. Let's get... Okay, yeah, that's right. We're doing this whole... Where's my horse? There you are. This whole quest line. Oh, that's right. The tourney should be today. Let's try the tourney. If anything else, it'll help level up my warfare and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's, I don't know if I'd, like I've said this before, I don't know if I'd call the combat janky, but it can be a little awkward. As my own personal thought on it, though. I know plenty of other people have called it kind of janky. I was watching a video on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where people got like a little bit of early access to it to try it out, and they said combat feels a lot better. It's still similar, but feels better. And they help kind of go go through the tutorials for everything. I think that's kind of the problem with this game, is that they don't really hammer in the tutorials enough.
What brings you to me? I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Bye.
The first combatant will be Pavel Kolrobak from the Council of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratzing Kubla. Welcome, our warriors!
I really liked the whole arena system from Oblivion. I wish there was more stuff like that in games. Kind of reminds me a bit of it. Yeah, definitely getting your strength up and making it so you can go through these, whatever you call them. Come on, go down already. Oh, I'm no good at hammers.
Will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shit!
And the second duel was won by...
Oh, wow. That was really easy.
Scalance. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And he will face Henry of Scalance from the company of Sarante Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, wow. He's got some strength on him. Oh, dang.
Take that!
Ah. I'm gonna take that. Ooh. Ow.
Jesus Christ!
Hoping for a head cracker moment there. Ah. Dang it. Great. Dude, you're a tough one. Ow. There we go.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Scallops.
First duel, that's a third.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fucking hell! What's the matter? Lost your balls? Take that! God!
Nice.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he proceeds to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be the victor of many previous tourneys and the combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And he will face Henry of Scallops from the company of Sarantic Kabbalah. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck it! I'm over here. Quitting.
Ah. Dang it. Man.
You're going to cry now?
Yes.
Curse it. Giving up already?
Dang it.
Way off! Come and get it.
Dang it. Sweet.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Kunna. Yeah. Take that. Jesus Christ!
Oh, messed up there.
Had enough?
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel of today's tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Sweet. What about my prize?
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
See you later.
11-11-5, 11-11-4.
Go! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Yeah.
Alright, gotta be careful of this next part, because I'm pretty sure that guy tries to assassinate you from what I remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on there? Who's there? You think you can just walk off with my prize? You'll get one for it. Is that all you got?
Okay. What a sore loser. Fourteen, 14-6, way worse. 18-7. Yeah, way worse. 4-7-11. Same. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't too difficult. Henry is becoming a beast. Yeah, definitely having all that armor helps. What I want. Yeah, a couple arrows in him. He was donezo.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't. Where's... What's his name? Baron. Beggar. Return the stuff to Baron. There you are.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you just saved my life.
Kumesh told me about Kunesh.
Probably shouldn't even tell you this, but Kunesh was after your treasure too. He wanted us to keep it ourselves.
What? That... I'll give him... I mean to say, I'll tell everyone about him. I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us. Goodbye. Henry, I'm glad you came.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna also go to the armor smith while I can, sell all that stuff. Can I ring? I cannot.
Jesus.
Okay, wow. I'll buy some armor kits. Maybe it's time to 2028. 1717. Ooh. 1616.6. That is worse. It's pretty good. 1717.7 is what I have for my... Wait, was that... Yeah. My arms. Pretty good. Okay, what... 1919.8. For those legs. Oh, yeah, that was 2028 for those. Maybe I'll get the Milanese. Oh, those are expensive. It's okay. Hmm.
Let's talk. What about them?
Well, fine.
Will you buy my weapons? You will not.
God be with you.
Yes, Page's sword was poisoned. Thing he didn't really get me with it.
Can we do something about... Saturday?
That sounds... See now.
Sweet. Oh, I forgot to upgrade, to equip that, and then go sell my old.
Hey!
Okay, so yeah, Henry's getting pretty kitted out. And once you're kind of well this kid out, you stop taking you take a lot less damage. You don't stop taking damage, you take a lot less. Obviously, like a Gambeson's not going to protect you as much as some like plate mail. I need to go to sleep here soon.
As you wish.
I'm honored that an... Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, it could be something for you. Go see Herman the Executioner. Long as you've got the stomach for dealing with a fellow that's cursed. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's get my energy all the way back up. Oh. Okay then. I really want to get in Project Zomboid. There's just some kind of bugs that I don't like in it. As of this moment, really can't dislike, or that I really dislike. Like, you can't refill your welding torches if they reach empty. That's a pretty huge bug, in my opinion. Excuse me. Batteries deplete too fast, as well as propane bottles.
Yeah.
I can't go on.
I'm gonna get ambushed.
Quick, quick, before he gets away.
Fucking come on then.
You're not gonna get away from me, lady.
Christ!
That's what you get. You can't ambush me. I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's all these like little unique events that pop up, which is pretty cool. Sometimes there's like ambushes and stuff like that, which you have to deal with. Yeah, it doesn't sound like, I think the next Path of Exile 1 update is going to be like March or February, late February, which kind of sucks. I don't know. I hope it's kind of a big update. We haven't had a big update for Path of Exile 1 in years. A big endgame expansion. However, I think with Path of Exile 2, might not ever see one again, which is disappointing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now, something that I do like is I'm pretty sure enemies don't respawn in the camps. Like, you can't keep on going back and farming the bandit camps. Once they're done, they're done. You'll still get like random events pop up as far as like ambushes and stuff, but otherwise, yeah. Which I thought was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Makes the world feel a lot more lived in. When the enemies, you know, you just don't turn, when you turn around and the enemy just respawns, it's kind of immersion breaking. And you, Dragon Age Inquisition. It's, that game was, oof.
Yeah.
Not as bad as Veilguard, though. What is going on here?
Fooling around.
Cosmic, Heavy, Major Steel.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
No use begging. I'll give no quarter to filthy, murdering heathens.
This fool!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
You win!
Jesus Christ! You killed... It's jail for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you're lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
It was a human.
Just... You...
Too bad the Ferengi weren't part of this game. Human. Need to get back into watching Star Trek. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, you come across like random events like that all the time. Pretty cool. Off to Townburg. Hunt some humans. Dang, Townburg is sure far away. Yeah, need to start. I don't know how much currency you really need for the whole rebuilding the town. The DLCs aren't really needed for this game. From my understanding, the DLCs don't add a whole lot. I mean, it's nice to have them, but it's just like, you know, not some like, oh my god, you're missing out kind of thing. Okay. Look how all these people are insulting me.
My respects to you.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have human marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the humans are marauding, that's for sure.
Sir Givish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
Good luck to you.
Also seems like the save system is still in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which isn't great, but it sounds like also schnapps are easier to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't know. They want to prevent you from save scumming is what they're trying to do, but I don't know if it really works or not in the long run. Like, I'm gonna get it. You want to make your choices impactful. And you're gonna be a lot less willing to take on a huge bandit camp if you're weak. Horsemanship. Ooh. You get my agility up. Not that I really need to win at dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
To make currency. But,
Szentségi! Látjátok? Ellenség! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Ott itt! Látjátok? Ott! Feladom! Légy nehezebb lenne valakinek kiverni a lelket. Jól van, jössz! Az Isten!
Great, another point of warfare. You can put an arrow in me and then surrender. What happened to that other guy? Oh, there you are. Too bad I wasn't able to get that other guy. Okay. Please don't be very hard. Dang it. Really need to get my lockpicking skill up. Okay. I wonder if that horse salesman will buy weapons and armor. Get some better gear for my horse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's see what you'll buy.
I might just...
Ooh, you will. Oh, I had a bunch of wormwood on me still. Hey there, Rimchick. How you been? How are you doing? Okay, Bane Potion. Oh, I didn't know I had that on me. All right. Okay. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so
Just do something like that.
What about this?
that's better. Finally, a reason.
Okay. Great. Oh, I wonder... let me go see what he has for, stuff for my horse. Okay, other... Armor... You're good, I'm glad to hear that. I could get some golden spurs. Military horseshoes. All right, I'll grab this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so
Go there.
We agreed?
that's not enough.
Ooh, he was not happy about that offer.
See now.
All right, so only made about 100 coin from that. Buying that. Sidekicks. Oh, whoops. Equip. All right, yeah, I didn't have any. Oh, there must be some other stuff I can get somewhere. Love your content. Join next stream with friends. Thanks. Out of curiosity, Donovan, are you trying to sell me something? Just in case? So that's kind of what a lot of scammers kind of do or say. If not, all good. Yeah, I'll have to carry that in a minute, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, I forgot to ask him about the guy with the limp. Yeah, apparently there's like a face mask and some other stuff for the horse, which I don't think you sell. Oops, dang it.
I'm
There we
looking
go.
for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Okay.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's... Oh, I ran into that thing and got knocked off. I do kind of like that. You can get knocked off if you're not paying attention. Which happens quite a lot with me.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm really liking this game so far. Henry
Yeah.
is able to take quite a few... Ooh, I need to repair my armor, probably. Do I have a... I don't have a tailor's kit anymore. Oh well. Oh wait, Lubosh. I was looking for Lubosh. Where is my head today? I do not know.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scabbards, in the service of Hanish's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with me?
What's my favorite part of this game? You keep on getting wrecked by bandits.
From Auschwitz among the
I have no bandits or murderers around.
I really like the story, and I really like the combat. At least in Endgame.
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you. to Limpy Lubosh.
It's
Or all that's left.
once you start getting like your skills up and you get like decent armor or good armor, fighting becomes a lot easier. Oof.
Sakura. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Yeah, once training with Bernard helps. You can go back to him and train a lot, and that's kind of what I did a bit yesterday, was just get my skill level up.
And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Who was he?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him.
Yeah, I
He kept
definitely
company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble.
like how
Tavern and what have you.
the combat, like it's not just your normal kind of hack and slash. Like you actually have to have some skill with it and actually try to kind of fool the AI a bit. You have to be decent at blocking, and parrying, and all that. Which you can learn from Bernard. Like you automatically don't know how to parry, which is kind of, I don't know. Like they need to make the tutorials a bit more obvious, I think, as far as combat goes. Because yeah, Bernard, he'll teach you like a little bit, like part of the main quest or whatever. He'll teach you a little bit, but then you have to go back to him later, and they don't really tell you that. And he'll teach you some like more combat stuff. Story and combat are definitely top notch. Oh, definitely.
Do you happen to know where he was?
Definitely agree with that.
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you know anything suspicious?
Have you been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I was.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who is this
Who was
Lubosh?
it, Lubosh, who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
What was he doing? Who did he meet with?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
How sad.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Okay.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Lumiere.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Okay.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Pavel.
At your service, Sir Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Who was he
Do you know
seeing?
anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
None of these folks know anything.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, maple and mash.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Alright, yeah, no one knows anything.
Take care now.
So basically, he was a loner. Oh, not what I meant to do, but it's okay.
Be of some humble service to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Haven't heard this phrase before.
And now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
Oh, did I already talk to you?
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Do you know?
He was a loner.
Oh, I did talk to you already.
That's all.
Farewell.
Look out.
Okay.
Of course.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
I feel like I'm missing someone.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
Yeah.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
That's all.
Take care now.
Sir Hanush.
That's all.
Take care now.
Okay, so most people are now leaving.
Jesus Christ, people.
Another thing about Lubosh. How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
A lot of information there. So yeah, guess my only option is to talk to the priest. I also love, I'm not sure if it's audible, but if you listen, you can hear the clanking of... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. clanking of my plate mail. Or plate legging. At least when I sprint. Yeah, my gear is very good. Once you are able to get some decent gear, take a lot less damage. There's also potions and stuff you can get or buy from the alchemist, which make you hit harder, take less damage. Bunch of different ways in which you can kind of make your character stronger. Ow! What a dick! He hit me.
My respects to you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof. It seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
What was he doing on the day of the raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Mm-hmm. Do you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Okay. Be condemning innocent people to
For
death.
heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
You know how to wield a sword.
See, you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. Take care now.
Okay. Here, horsey.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get your skill up and decent armor, you kind of start face tanking everything. And My skills aren't even that great yet. Warfare. Oh, I have another point in sword. It's kind of hard to get off combos, though. I gotta figure out how to do that a bit more. When you do get them off, it's quite satisfying. Might just be I need to get my warfare up. Warfare affects attack speed. So... just maybe need to attack faster. I'm only halfway through. Rusty Edge, Sadist. Still odds. Oh yeah, you have... that's decent. You have more greater strength and agility when you're outnumbered. Oh, this kind of not where I wanted to go. Surrounded by bushes. Let's go to Ledechko or whatever it's called. And yeah. Yeah, very excited to see what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be like. So far it sounds like people have enjoyed it who have gotten like early access to it just to review it. So yeah, hopefully that's a good sign. It doesn't seem like an accident. That seems like a brutal murder there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to take care of my laundry here in a minute. Shouldn't take long. Okay, let's try to get to this place first, though. Ooh. I haven't come across any bandits or anything recently. Someone's wood cutting. some tailor kits.
God save you.
I don't think I can put these on. It's weird that you can buy those. It's going to be a lot less defense, but looks cooler. Get my maintenance skill up using those. Oh, I forgot to ask him.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Inak, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his own. But I hope we've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about him?
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki...
Alright, I'll be right back.
I've never heard a good word said about him.
Okay, and back. See someone who talks to him.
Not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Why such a bad rap?
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking away somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here. We've no use for the likes of him. I'll be with you.
Wonder who can train me in warfare. Couple of bandits here. Whoa, what's going on here?
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. Well, nothing's happened to her. And there's more. Like that sake, it started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few Russian, you should go and see him. And by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckers there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. I'll be with you.
Okay, let's go to the bathhouse.
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
I thought she'd be in there. Oh, you're over here. Walking a guy taking a bath.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
That's not weird at all.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Mm-hmm. What do you say that evening?
Do you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye. And then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Mm-hmm. Did you look for the money?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Good luck then.
I just want to ask...
What do you want to know? Take care.
Okay. But that guy will train me in archery. You're the bailiff, alright.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Mm-hmm. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It's up to Sir Radzig.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge. But even if it's true, I'm sure Hinek would rather hang than fall into the hands of those savages.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say. What the hell was that? Hey! Who's there? What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with me? What's the matter with you? Something about it being the western corner. That's right, go back. I'm gonna steal your money. Why can't I start digging? So maybe his lady friend would know. Maybe I'll ask the bailiff.
Good health to you. God be with you.
No, he knows nothing.
What's that? God. Who is it?
I just want to ask about Hinek.
What do you want to know?
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood. And he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure.
God bless.
Okay, Mr. Innkeeper.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. I have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you take business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying it. And it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right, all right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinnock has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Ricky was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
We'll wait and see.
Okay, come on, horsey. We're off to go find Riki.
Fresh from the oven.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, horse. I do miss the horses from Skyrim, though. Those things climb up anything. This guy, not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vowed. What, a little over a month? That's coming out. I am so excited for that. That is... I hope it's going to be good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, there may be some bandits lurking about. Oh, looks like I may have found him.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhof stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs then, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a word. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
Mm-hmm. Where is Runt and the
I
rest?
suppose you know where they got to after the raid.
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Where's the camp?
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Your gang.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. Well, that was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavan. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Well, he's dead now.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so we'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion.
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up, what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe, Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smelly, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his vodka in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp him.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Oh shit. Runs people. We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck! At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Who's that? What's that? What? Rolling out from under.
Fucked off we had the chance.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see what you had on you. Not a whole lot. Okay, now what to do with you?
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honor of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire either.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Ratai with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Man, now do I have to run all the way back? I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better not going any further. I might drown.
Okay. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Still debating about starting a Zomboid run. Even with all the bugs. As soon as I finish this game.
Yeah.
It'll take maybe a few more days. It should take too long. Like I said, as my character skill goes up, everything just gets easier and easier. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I definitely enjoy how, yeah, like games like Skyrim, like I love The Witcher 3, but the combat kind of is, oh, it's just point and click and slash. I do like how the combat in this is very innovative. It's something different. They took a risk with it. I think in the end, hopefully it paid off. It makes a game definitely stand out compared to other like medieval RPGs.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you can use glaives though. There's like a glaive skill or spear skill in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think they were planning to do it in this one, but it had to get cut. There's like a bunch of skills I think had to get cut. It's due to time constraints and game bloat, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be a good place for your horse to trip.
Yeah.
Should do a hard save. It's been a while since I've saved. Surprised I I guess I'm not that surprised I lost reputation, but I feel like I should have gained reputation with, like, Radzig. Or something like that, because, I mean, I am upholding the law. Get losing reputation with his people, that other guy's people.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man.
Complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Take care now.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill. Oh.
Okay.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Mercoyed.
Oh, sweet. Here I go killing again.
I've got the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I doubt
I
it.
don't think so.
No? Why not?
I don't like your fucking face.
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well. Bold words for a whippersnapper like you. Come on then. Let's see what you're made of.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Entertainment.
I'm gonna enjoy
This. This one.
You gonna cry?
What's the matter? Come on.
You're dead.
So nice of him to wait.
Fuck!
You get one more. Is that all you've got?
Got.
Blood spilt. Now.
Thought he had enough points to tell them to F off. Apparently not. Soul Slicer. Oh, not what I want to do. I'm not sure why I lost reputation for that. Those guys were bandits.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, like that fight, I took a couple of hits, but most of it was absorbed by my armor. Which reminds me. Maintenance skill is still not leveled up again, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horseshit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhoff. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Goodbye.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry. Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here. What the... How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost! Look out. Get up! What are you doing lying there? Get the hell out! What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey!
God be with you.
I'd like to get better at fight.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to.
You can't become a.
Well, I have some trophy.
So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujits. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
I understand.
Damn the thief! He's still here! Help! Arrest that thief!
Right enough! You were seen in the act of lockpick. You should have thought twice about what... Oh well. You've paid for your crimes. And spread your arms and legs.
Guard! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Arthur! So, you want my money? Just try and take it. Come here, Lily Liver.
Well,
Was ist denn?
take that.
Was?
No kurwa!
This won't take long.
Bollocks!
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. Take that.
You all get what for?
Come here, lily liver.
Ow.
It'll be all over with you soon.
Take that! Get him!
All right, you win.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you. Goodbye.
I'd like to do... Is this...
Well, all right.
Yeah. 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 Hey there, Goodman.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then. I'll send you straight to hell. done honorably, sir. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, get out of here.
Yeah.
No place for the like.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Yeah. Yeah. Me for equal. Give on. Nothing. Szétszondallak, te fostalicska!
Trouble.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
All right. Oh. Maybe. All right. I don't know. There might have been something a little wonky going on with OBS. Hopefully that's a little better, but let me see. Microphone setup. Let me see if I can't fix this a little bit here. Okay. All right, well, hopefully that's a little better. Oh, what is going on with my audio now? There's something... No, I have no game audio. There we go. Let me see. Just double check that. Yeah, still. I don't know, for whatever reason, for a bit there. Oh, there's something weird going on with my OBS microphone. All right, I am going to do a save here. And, because I don't want to get stuck in there again. Ooh, crotch shot. Oh, okay, there's... Try to lure a couple of them out at a time. Ow. Oh, wait, was there one behind me? Ow. Ow. Okay. Ah. Ooh, is there...
Get it!
Okay. Yeah, AI sometimes needs a little bit of work. Okay. Alright, I need some healing potions. I know I had some around here. Aha. Oh, and I need a bandage. Ow. Where do these guys keep on coming from? And where's your sword? Okay. Oh, sweet. That was worth quite a bit. I guess I'll grab those. Dang, that is a lot of money there. Okay. Drinking. Okay, I guess that for now. Another main level skill. Okay. Oh, maintenance. Nice. Okay. Dang. Kinda want to save again.
A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Overloaded. All right. Thought there was like a back entrance somewhere here.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Okay.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the Cumans.
Okay, I'm pretty drunk. My character is, at least.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Kind of need my character to heal up a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay, so going ranged was a bad idea. I should have just engaged him immediately and started whacking.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way.
All right. Okay. So
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the Earth Road. There's open ground on both sides up there, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
Okay. What else? One piece of this?
What's going on there? Ow! Oh. Bring it on!
Okay. Oh.
What's the matter? Come on! Bring it on! Oh, God, you are!
Okay, I made a bit off more than I could chew.
Douglas. What's going on there? You there! I warned you!
Ow.
You're here. Entertainment. Great.
You'll get what's for.
Baby.
Dang it. Dagnabbit.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Spear guy hurts. Gonna wanna heal.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the Earth Road. There's open ground on both sides up there, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Will this get me in? Let's see.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Hé te, várj csak egy kicsit!
Húgyoznom kell.
Itt csinálhatod, ahol akarod. Úgyis térdig járunk itt a szarban.
Did I just fart?
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. It's my own recipe. The secret is in the spices.
Itt épp egy malacra tévedt a disztóölésre. Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázzatok! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Kurva élet!
Ow. I got caught. Bet there's a stealthier way to do that.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Mi van, csak nem fáj?
Gyere, érte! A picsába hagyd már! Elég!
Oh, geez.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelkem.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, definitely can't take on a whole bandit camp on your own, usually. I think last time I did this, I had like 20 in all stats, and had a bunch of potions and stuff.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, then we'd run straight in. We could launch a sneak attack from here.
Why am I not able to...
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthwork. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
Okay. Time is it in the... Wait until the night. Start sabotaging stuff.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Hey!
Who draws Mom Kemp? Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. The secret is in the spices.
Chocolate. Hey, give on up.
It's my own recipe. I'd like to see you try shooting these now. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
See ya, suckers. Okay, let's put some of my stuff back on. Right, I need to go and sell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want to see something here. Okay, yeah, it seems like my microphone should be good. Yeah, okay. Like it's, yeah, all right, I'll have to give it the stream a listen too. But it should, yeah, the gain looks like it's, yeah, I didn't change anything either, huh? Odd. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so
Excuse me, can you assist me?
Good health to you. Where are you headed?
To Samarkand. I'm going to visit my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
No, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but wait a moment. Let me look around.
Certainly.
Take care now.
Samo? Okay, you want to go south.
Where are you headed?
To Samarkand.
Samarpesh is just to the south, on that big hill.
Thank you kindly.
My pleasure.
See you later.
Actually, maybe I'll go to
Yeah.
down here as well. What pilgrim? Oh, I need to be right back. Okay. Oh, someone wants to tango.
Glory! Fucker! Bring it on!
You're dead. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty bold of them to do it right next to the village. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit more. I mainly want to get my reading skill up. Really? Isn't my herbalism skill like... Yeah, it's already level 20. Probably the easiest, one of the easiest to, sadist? Sure. Or no.
What do you need?
I'd like to just... Wow. What?
Seen
Okay. Now there is some traders around here. Okay, you'll buy pretty much anything. Oh, you don't have much.
King's good knight. How... Good luck to you.
Let's trade first.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
Oh, you do not have a lot. Oh, so I don't want to do.
Let's have a word.
Why not?
Since...
Well now. See now.
Okay. That is 24, 24, 10. 23, 23, 9. This is still better. Can't really see it with the thing I have on anyway.
See you later.
4, 4 will be 5, 8, 14 versus. Okay, so that actually would be better. Oh wait, what do you have?
Let's talk.
Well? Aye, for the...
Okay.
God be with you. God be with you.
Okay, good enough. I bet the horse merchant in Merjod will take it. Take some stuff. Henry's just having like a seizure on the ground there. Okay, my character is hungry. Oh wait, no, I want to eat it. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron. I'm honored that I'm not.
Uh. All right, still. Let's see here.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen him?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look. Good luck to you.
I'd like to buy.
Well now.
I have.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one? Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, but... Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Thank you.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Ooh, he really did not like that.
Done. Take care now.
Whoops. Okay. Oh, wait. Did that not add to his... Apparently not. So... Where's my horse? There you are. Oh, that's plain. That is fine. I will equip that, though. Looks like there's a... Let me see. Okay. Let's give that all to my horse. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are humans too, quite a few of them.
Humans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised scouts? This is looking more and more serious.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedig attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping it would be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Thailand and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. God be with you.
Okay, off to Talmberg. Once I get to Talmberg, I'll probably I don't know. Or once I complete this part of the quest, I'll probably call it a night.
Yeah.
I want to see what the best KC D1 best horse. Yeah, this is the best horse, I think. Oh, wait. The DLC gives you access to some pretty good good ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He's upstairs.
Huh?
Huh.
Greetings. What do you need?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics and warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything related to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
Mm-hmm.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
May I help?
With this?
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Isaac. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me. I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasol and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name. So don't forget to remind them of it. Take care now.
Okay.
Yeah! Are you there? Stay away from... Ugh! What's what you're doing? There's people walking here.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Guard's just like, oh god, he's back. Hey, I forgot to ask you something.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone? There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty, too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right, then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robart in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord watch.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robart. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are we'll shower us with arrows.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward! To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there! Some of you take the left flank.
Uh-oh.
All here! Go one step back! Not another step!
Oh.
Form up! Now! Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Advance!
Ow. Okay.
Forward! Move that wagon!
Okay. Come on, game, you can load.
Go right, men! The way's clear! Up and up! Oh!
Ow. Who keeps on firing at me? Oh. Well, it's not my fault you got in my way.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Hey, Eliana. Nothing much. How about you? How you doing? I'm doing good, thanks.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You? Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake over here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Oh. Oh, he parried. Oh, okay, yeah, he's stronger than me.
You fucked up there.
Ooh.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh, nice. Oof.
I'm bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle.
Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. Some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, man. We live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. Decent Christians shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle, Rate, and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
Okay. Dang shame I couldn't loot more of the bodies.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I think that is probably what do I have to do next year? I'll do this, and it's probably going to be it for me for tonight. Actually, no, I think I'll just end it here. If you stopped by, thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thanks as well. I should be back on later. Adios.